first. Halo Bang Putra Desu. Anjay. Langsung aja kita lanjut quest. Quest mana dulu ya? Sini. Kita disuruh ke situ. Wah, bagaimana caranya, cuy? Ntar dulu lah, nunggu suhu Genshin dulu. Ini aja deh. Atau yang dapat Primo gitu. Nih. Nah, suhu Genshinnya datang. Halo Ge. Ge, ini kita disuruh kesini nih. Gimana caranya? Woi. Terbang kah gitu? Inazuma bang. Inazuma. Itu di Inazuma kah? Ini di Inazuma kah? Kita misi yang mana dulu nih, Ge? Mana dulu nih, kira-kira? Naik ke atas dulu, terus terbang ke sana. Oh, oke. Oke, siapa takut? Sini dulu ya. Itu di kapalnya Beido. Oh, yang dulu. Ya. Kita naik ke atas sini, ke atas bukit. Itu kah kapalnya? Kalau berenang bisa nggak sih? Nyampe nggak? Nggak ya? Kamu lucu banget. Ke atas bukit dulu, lewat sini kah? Sepertinya kita dituntun sama arwah ini deh. Ih, tebingnya runtuh kayaknya. Kalau stamina lu kuat ya monggo. Wah, ada emot kayak begitu. Berarti udah fix nggak kuat staminanya. Dari sini udah bisa belum? Nggak nyampe sih, kurang tinggi sih. Ya, ada slime-nya. Sini nyampe nggak? Nyampe nggak ya? Nyampe lah. Yo, paling atas. Lah! Dalam. Nyampe nih. Beliau sangat terburu-buru ya kan. Tapi ini bisa manjat nggak sih nantinya? Kita berhenti di sini dulu. Yeay, nyampe kita. Selamat. Kalau stamina kuat, nyampe kok itu. Oke, nyampe. Oke, kita udah sampai di sini. Ada quest turnamen dulu baru ke Inazuma. Quest turnamen? Aku tuh bingung aja harus mulai yang dari mana. Questnya tuh dari yang atas apa yang bawah sih? Bicara dengan... Iya, ini mau turne kok, lanjut aja. Oh. Ini baru pembuka aja. Oke. Mas. Full meat atau raw meat. Oke. 3 porsi daging kepada Yuza. Udah ada sih kayaknya. Ini kan. Ini aja lah, banyak. Tuh. Bedonya di mana? Wah, kita bertemu Kak Juha.
Oh, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Wah, peramal ya Anda.
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
The stars.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and
Pantesan dia
flowers
lagi
come
di
out instead
kapal
of
ini ya kan,
words.
nggak mau pulang-pulang
With
dia.
this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here
Lawan
might be in
hebat
attendance.
kita nggak tuh?
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Lah,
The Crux
langsung
Clash is a
diajakin
martial
turnamen,
arts
padahal kita nggak
tournament
tahu
that I
apa-apa
hold.
gitu.
There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise,
Vision.
things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is
Kalau
particularly
udah
sought
masalah
after.
hadiah mah,
Get this, it's a
gaskan.
masterless vision.
Wow, vision tanpa
Supplied by
pembawa.
myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Vision itu benda bulat
Yep.
yang ada di
And the way I
setiap
see it,
cara.
a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it,
Contohnya di
it's gotta
baju
be an
Kazuha ada
individual of
vision
exceptional
anime.
strength and talent.
Oh,
Organizing
yang
the
kayak
clash is my way of
gantungan-gantungan
uncovering
ini.
hidden talents. And hopefully
Ya
this
enggak
time,
sih?
getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Nggak berminat.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some
Iya.
tournament.
Ini kan contohnya yang dia ini biru ini kan,
Want to go there?
Kazuha.
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma?
Dia
No sweat.
anemo. Kalau
In
bisa ada
that
kan dia
case, if
warna
you win the
ungu.
tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you
Dipaksa
fall
ikut
through the net.
turnamen.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Saya tidak takut.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Iya, kalau orang itu pakai vision elektro berarti dia pengguna elemen elektro. Oke. Apakah aku salah jalur? Malah lewat air dong. Sini dong berarti. Mencari kepiting.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will
Ini
we be
tempat
up
duelan.
against?
Si Liang.
Hi there. Are you here for the Krug Splash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless
Tapi
vision.
kalau mereka nggak punya kayak
Exactly.
elemen
With the
elektro
vision, we
atau
quickly become our master's
apa
top
gitu,
students.
mereka dapat visionnya tuh mereka bisa dapat kekuatannya gitu nggak sih?
Incredible, huh?
Apa setiap warga di sini tuh pasti punya kekuatan
Famous.
itu?
He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled.
Ohio,
Yang
halo
and
Bang
I are
Syarif
both
Ahid,
proud disciples of his.
welcome.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan
Kemarin
is
udah
nowhere
masuk Bang
near as
Syarif
famous as the
baksonya.
master himself anyway.
Delaynya,
He's got to be a
delayan,
grandmaster
terus
or something.
masuknya
He's
tuh
created
beruntun
many
anjir,
different
10
styles
kali
of kung
ada
fu,
kali aku
and
replay itu.
countless other clans
Kocak
have
memang.
borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as
Kalau nggak
force
punya vision
dispersal.
nggak akan punya kekuatan
Force
elemental.
dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist.
BTW
or
Ohio
change
tuh
the
apa?
direction
Selamat
of an
pagi bukan
incoming
sih?
stone,
Ohio.
all without breaking a sweat.
One time,
Kecuali
he sent
si
a
MC
challenger
nggak perlu
flying
vision,
into the
tapi
air
bisa
without lifting a finger.
gunain elemen. Oke.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we can use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Makanya si Paimon di awal kaget kalau si MC bisa pakai elemen tanpa vision.
If you want face-to-face
Yeah.
training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But
Aku
here
juga
we
baru
are,
ngeh, anjir.
having
Ternyata
trained
selama
under
ini
him
dia nggak ada
directly all this time
visionnya.
without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan
Oh,
clan will
mereka
go down
dari
in
klan
history.
Lingshan.
Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Oh,
See you in
semangat
the
deh.
arena.
Oke. Sampai bertemu di arena. Yuk kita cari informasi lain. Wait, belum mulai, jangan ini dulu dong. Halo bro.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. Huh, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion.
Wow, percaya diri banget ya.
Obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Kamu jadi
Oh,
petualang.
no. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Oh, perfect person.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain.
Let me
I've
explain.
lived a successful life so far,
Okay.
without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever
Wow.
taken, enjoyed numerous
Sepertinya kamu
successful
akan aku
business
gagalkan di
ventures,
sini.
and seem to get on with just about everyone
Oh,
socially.
mulus banget hidupnya dia
In
ya,
most
anjir.
people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd
Tapi
never let the
sombong.
praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet.
Sombong
Because
banget. Iya
there's
cuy,
one
sombong
thing
banget nih
I'm
bocah.
still missing. A vision.
Ya, dia nggak punya vision kah?
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly
Yeah.
made special arrangements on my behalf.
Jalur dalam, jalur orang dalam.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly
Orang
on
berbakat
rare and
seperti
esoteric
aku.
styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by
Ya udah
nature,
kita
I'm
iyain aja lah
confident
ya.
I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Tentu udah.
I seem to have gained another fan.
Ya udah Kak, serah
Don't
kau,
let my
serah
aura
kau.
overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you
Terpesona
today.
oleh aura yang
Now
dipancarkan.
then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine.
Gue tandain
It's not too
muka
long
lu ya,
now before
gue
you'll get to see
tandain.
me in
Tengok
action.
ntar. Satu lagi. Kok dia solo sih?
Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Belum.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock
mantan.
Freestyle Combat
Tapi juara
Summit.
dua ya?
Oh yeah.
Dua-duanya aja lah yang bikin dia marah ya.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense.
Kita nggak
Have you
tahu
been
Pak.
living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part.
Oke.
Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape.
Wow.
I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
Sombong-sombong semua anjir player
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then the
Tapi
big guy
Vianda
pulled out
juga
a
mau.
knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Oh iya?
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
But for us, even for our 5 treasure hoarders at a time, it's all in a day's
Pas sampai
work.
5 lu kan.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a pair of children
Anak
anytime
kecil,
soon.
aku bukan anak kecil paman. Jangan panggil aku anak kecil paman. Waduh.
So, to recap, we're
Yeah,
up
emang anak
against
kecil
an
sih.
inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just
Yo,
Really?
kita daftar.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Juara panco anjir.
Next, please. What's your name?
What's your name? My name is
Wait.
Vianda 09.
Aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Waduh, terkenal dong Vianda dong.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer
Kita nggak
though?
punya vision
Why
bang.
are they trying to enter the clash?
Jangan
I have
panggil
to
anak
ask,
kecil tapi dia pakai
Aren't you the
kulit.
traveler that helped you
Ya
find
juga
that
sih.
ancient god?
Ya, aku sih pengembara yang jago itu.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Salah privat, yoi.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph
Waduh,
later.
minta tanda tangan nih
I
bro.
trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
Kita nggak punya vision bro.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most
Iya, tepuk
dangerous
tangan dia.
situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Widih, heboh banget tuh bocahnya di
She
belakang.
still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
Iya, kita nggak punya
My apologies. I
vision
didn't mean to be
bang
rude.
saja.
I'm sure a great hero like
Tapi Kli
yourself
udah
would
umur
have no
ratusan
reason
tahun
to
sih.
lie.
Dia kan bukan ras
Now,
manusia.
could I ask you to provide a
Iya
few
sih,
claims to
kelihatan
fame?
dari telinganya si Kli tuh.
It's just a formality
Bukan
for you, of
telinganya
course, but
manusia.
I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Hah, stream
So
bang.
far,
Halo
I've
bang,
defeated the
yoi.
ancient god of
Tumben ya,
so that's
Vianda
one.
stream
Do you have
pagi-pagi.
any others?
Ini masih pagi nggak sih?
Yeah, and also
Wah,
a dragon
pamer.
too. Put down battle with storm terror.
Ras elf dia tuh. Iya ya, elf. Dia tuh kayak semacam
Might as
peri
well
gitu kan
declare her
tingkatan
the
dia tuh.
champion already.
Kalau
I wonder if it's too late to
kalau di
withdraw.
dongeng-dongeng tuh.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Saya juga ikutan deh.
Your registration is
Ayo Bang
complete.
Sivo.
Now,
Silahkan,
a brief
ada
word
ikutan.
about the prize.
Mau streaming apa Bang
A great
Sivo?
hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Anak Genshin.
To win the tournament
Halo Iki
and claim the
Gimang.
grand prize,
Iki
namely
Poke.
a vision.
Kenapa sih? Emangnya aku nggak boleh gitu main Genshin? Ntar aku main Free Fire ya.
Beto promised to take us to
Aku main Free
Inazuma
Fire
if
lagi
we
nih.
win the tournament.
Main Free Fire apa main
There's
Anjau
another
nih?
prize
Yang
too.
mana?
First
Ikutin
I've
lah.
heard of it.
Oh, ngikut main
Beto must
Genshin.
have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why
Iki
would
Poke.
anyone want to
Iki
go
Poke.
somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
Mumpung ada
I
Mbak
see.
Ulan. Yo,
So,
mumpung
I
ada
take
Mbak
it you
Ulan ya.
discussed your terms with Beto
Untung
in advance
Tianda
then.
mumpung ada si Kli ya. Nggak dapet Gajuha, dapetnya
Nobody
Kli nggak
expected
apa-apa.
you to sign up to a tournament like this.
Tapi emang
I can hardly believe
gimana
it
ya?
myself,
Aku
to
udah
be
dapetin
honest.
Jean,
Anyway, the
Iki
qualifying
Poke.
rounds are
Apa
about
sih
to
Iki
begin.
Poke?
I'll leave you to
Udah
your
dapet Jean
preparation.
kan, dia Anemo, masa mau dapetin Kasua lagi gitu. Jadinya ya udahlah,
Thinking
mending
about
dapet
that
Kli.
whole
Udah beneran
no
dapet Kli
vision
anjir,
bearer's
nggak ada
role in this tournament.
pyro yang bagus soalnya.
Even though you don't have a vision,
Cuma ada Yanfei,
most people
sekarang
at the back
udah ada
think that
Kli.
you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use
Iya,
your
Pokemon
elemental
udah.
abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Berarti kita harus pakai skill satunya doang nih, skill satu apa?
Alright, it's showtime!
Itu yang
You
basic
got
attack-nya
this.
doang nih.
like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Nggak boleh pakai skill 2 skill 3-nya gitu, nggak boleh
Good.
pakai
Then
ulti gitu.
please follow me into the arena.
Oke, pertama. Ini yang sombong tadi bukan?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
Oh iya, bener
Her
kan,
first
cuman boleh
bout
pakai.
begins now.
Come on, let's go sign up.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win
Apa
now?
lu? Ya. Easy
What
bro.
a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Next.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Kan udah ada, udah OP kok. Iya. Salah. Harusnya ngomong sama itu ya.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Iya dong.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally
Nggak
dominated
dikasih
that
nyerang
guy.
lawannya
Did it with
sedikit
style,
pun.
too.
Tapi kita pakai pedang curang kan? Kan tadi lawannya nggak pakai pedang, gimana dong? Bro, ini nggak adil bro pertandingannya bro.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our
Asalnya kayaknya
incoming
nggak suka
champion?
kita menang anjir.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these
Oh dia
words
masih
of
mikir
praise.
kata-kata. Bener loh aku tuh. Kazuha tuh ini aja sesuai banget.
All right then.
Tipe
I was thinking
banget.
your
Gitu.
inner poet might want to join in the fun, but
Dan
I
itu
guess
bisa
I shouldn't put you on the
kata-katanya
spot like
pinter
that.
anjir. Penyair.
A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too.
Ontiwang
For one thing,
login. OTW
we don't want you
login.
wasting
Yo
all your
yo yo
energy in
bang
the
Tiko.
early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Langsung ke semifinal.
But we only just started the qualifiers.
Waduh,
Seems like a
nggak
crazy
boleh gitu,
system if
curang
we just
banget
skip
kita
straight to
nih.
the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
Enak.
If there's any potential
Apanya?
contenders for you out there, I wanna know who they are
Nggak
and
boleh
what
gitu
they're
curang
about.
cuy. Dikasih muda jangan nolak. Iya juga ya. Ya udahlah.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Lawan siapa nih? Jangan-jangan lawannya bukan kroco-kroco
The
lagi nih.
captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
Tidak
Very
akan dong.
well. Show me that you are ready to push through
Okay.
the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Kita pakai bocil aja lah. Bocil mau daftar turnamen GG memang si Clean.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the
Wow.
tournament. I do not
Dia
doubt
kan
your
juga lewat
abilities,
jalur
but
dalam dan
I
langsung
would
ke
suggest that
semifinal.
you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Nope.
Relax.
Nope.
My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay,
I'm ready.
follow me.
Oke. Oh ini.
At last, the moment we've all
Ini si
been
paman
waiting
tadi,
for.
bukan
The
ya?
semifinals have begun.
Wey, santuy bro. Bro.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero
Buset,
or the
sakit cuy.
dark
Cuy,
horse?
sakit anjir.
I don't care about the prize.
Kabur dulu
You're
kalau
a
dia nyerang.
strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Anjir kau. Wuh. Kita boleh makan gak sih? Kita boleh makan nggak sih? Kita boleh makan gak sih? Boleh lah ya. Boleh dong. Curang dong ini bocahnya dong. Woi. Gimana nih? Ya. Bro. Ya, dia curang udah makin curang aja nih. Udah lah bodo amat ya kan. Hahaha. Sini kau dek. Easy lu dek. Anjing. Kasih di heal. Ya kan itu termasuk kemampuan kita bisa nge-heal, jadi nggak apa-apa dong. Udah kita finish aja. Mati kok dek. Loh kok healing? Nggak boleh kah? Cuy nggak boleh kah?
I'm sweating all over.
Wow,
It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Wah, kita curangnya double anjir.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Tawan gak ya tadi kalau
If
makan
you had a
healing?
vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
Iya nih kalau ini orang dapet
I
vision ya
wanted a
jago
vision
lagi.
once when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one.
Oh, ini nanti kita yang bisa ini ganti jadi apa gitu, elemen apa gitu, apa enggak sih?
You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Ya lagian badan lu segede gaban ngelawan bocil gimana coba?
The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Ini yang aku suka nih.
Only in defeat can you
By the
understand your
best,
weaknesses
dude.
and learn from them.
Eating during the
So
match.
I'm pleased with today's outcome.
Curang.
I don't often have the pleasure of
Dude,
experiencing
kamu
defeat.
nggak tahu ya?
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the
Mbak
finals?
ini
Is it gonna be someone even
on
tougher
timing
than you?
R60 OTW
Whether they'll be as
enggak
tough as me, I
masih
don't know.
R44
But what I have
cuy,
heard
nunggu
is that they're
R45 baru kita
extremely
farming
quick.
artefak gitu kan.
So don't get too
Artefak tuh
cocky.
berapa sih? 45 atau 50? Lupa nih Piana nih. 50 nggak sih? Yang bagusnya apa 45 udah bagus. Yang the best lah, jangan nanggung-nanggung gitu. Yang mana?
See what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks
Jangan
we might need to up
nanggung-nanggung.
our game a little.
45 apa 50? Saya udah di menu Genshin. Lah,
I watched your match. What a
dia sudah di
stunning
menu Genshin.
performance.
Balsifon mau ikut
I
main.
myself was eliminated in the third round.
Pianda lagi quest Bang Jipol. Gak bisa co-op dulu Bang Jipol. Kirain Bang Jipolnya lagi live Genshin gitu kan.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Oke, aku mau
Oh,
nanti aku mau gacha ini ya.
He's the same one who
Siapa?
defeated
Kokomi
me.
ya.
He is a formidable
Meskipun
opponent,
kemungkinannya red
quick on his feet
off
and
sih,
swift to
tapi
take
ya udah.
advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Aku nabung dulu nih
I faltered for
Terimonya.
but a brief moment.
Ya udah selesaiin dulu aja. Lama ini sampai
Given
sore
my
aku
stature, I
nih
have
mau
no fear
quest terus.
squaring off with physically strong opponents.
Gimana dong?
But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely
Bang
out of
Jipol
my
live aja
league.
dulu tuh.
Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Ya ketawanya begitu. Ketawa apa sakit perut Bang? Ini yang sombong tadi bukan? Bukan. Yang sombong tadi udah kita kalahin dengan sekali tebas doang.
Well, where did the other guy go?
Habis quest turnamen ini kayak
He tried to
Nazuma
use
sih.
force dispersal to
Iya
deflect a
kah?
punch, but instead he took
Oke,
it straight
Nazuma
to
berarti
the
kita
nose. There was
ini dong
no
berpetualang
place.
dong. Iya kah?
His
Ge?
opponent was pretty freaked out by it.
Kita
He
bukain
kept asking
apa
him,
gitu, iya
why
kah?
didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much
Berpetualang
out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very
Waktunya
essence
saya
of Ling Shang
menjalankan
Clan Kung Fu.
kewajiban. Apa tuh
It's just that he
kewajibannya?
hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor.
Oh,
But by the time I got back, my
kasihan.
scheduled match time had already passed and I had to
Diskualifikasi
forfeit.
beliau.
I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it.
Ya,
Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I
explore-nya nanti
probably won't be
bareng
able to
Ais,
help you
fokus
with
dulu
whatever you were here to
Oke.
ask me about.
Oh, all right.
Explore-nya nanti sama Bang Girit ya, sama tour guide.
Thanks. I'll
Lord
do my
Genshin.
best.
Dengan sepuh Genshin. Bang Jipol juga nanti mau ikut kah?
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match.
Sama
But
Mas
you were
Kunto
quick to
Aji.
adapt and
Yoi.
managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most
Mas Kunto
invaluable
Aji
skill.
KW super.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Iya sih.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily
Oh,
stronger.
gitu.
They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Ya sangat penting bagi
If
kita
that
untuk
is
ke
the case,
Inazuma,
then I have a
cuy.
proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little
Waduh,
quieter,
kemana tuh?
shall we?
Kazuha,
I
jangan
haven't
Kazuha.
properly introduced myself yet. In the land of
Oh,
Inazuma,
Ronin.
I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a
Apa nih
surplus skill?
otak Anda
I do
ini?
not mean to flaunt my martial prowess.
Iya, tidak bisa otak saya
I
kalau udah
myself
berhadapan
have
dengan
witnessed
Kazuha,
reputable
cuy.
fighters hailing from
Pasti
across
belok
the
kemana-mana.
lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery
Oke.
alone.
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild?
Oh.
In
Wah,
return,
tahu aja ya
nature
kita, Wan.
also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match
Wow, hiburan
entertainment
setelah
is in order.
pertandingan, ikutlah denganku. Gasken. Oh, jadi lanang ini. Nah, jadi Lisa aja. Yuk. Gimana nih? Ke situ. Teleport aja. Biar cepet. Mau ngomong apa nih, Bang?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter.
Oke.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Waduh,
Not just a single element,
dia tahu dong.
but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
Bukan itu sih, sebenarnya kita cuma makan doang rahasianya biar menang.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say
Iya sih.
it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play.
Tapi sudah
I
dipahami
mean these
anjir.
things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision.
Kita kan nggak
And not to
dari
mention your
dunia ini,
incredibly
Bang.
complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
Aku juga tidak tahu.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Berkati nama dari Paimon deh.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use
Ini bisa CN
elements
gak
to
sih?
her own.
09-nya mau aku ilangin deh, kayaknya ganggu gitu.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Bisa.
Of course, I too shall share with you all
Bisa.
that
Apa
I've
tadi lupa
learned.
aku?
That will make it a fair exchange. Now then,
Aku tanya apa tadi?
let's test your
Aku lupa.
skills, shall we?
Oke.
Let's spark things up a little. Barbados! Found us!
Nah, kan nasi kotak. Iya, aku lupa aku. Oh iya kan kita ada kaya tuh.
Don't get frostbite.
Temen saya terus edit nama. Oh, sorry.
Freeze.
Tapi itu pakai bayar nggak sih? Ih, susah banget ngelawannya.
Cool it.
Bayar, beliau ini. Udah bayar? Udah bayar tuh apa bayar? Serius aku nggak tahu udah bayar. Kalau nggak bisa bayar kan jadi kayak kalau nggak bisa bayar kan nggak perlu ganti tinggal ganti.
Push your
Oh.
luck. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Jadi kalau ganti lagi bisa. Ganti ke ujung laut penjirian atau
Wind, hear me!
What's the hurry? Freeze. Dodge this.
ya itu lagi dong darahnya.
Cool it.
Nyebelin banget lu bro. Ini kita buang ke air aja dari tadi ya. Kita terbangin dia ke air gitu. Nah, mati kan? Udah dong. Ada lagi, enggak tuh. Kli, tunjukkan kesenamu. Aduh. Wow, Kli go, gigi kali.
Frostbite.
You're in for a little shock.
bro. HP ku ngepres bro. Ya nggak sih, ngepres nggak sih? Ya ngepres banget parah. Panas sih bro.
La la la.
La.
Show us what! I swear by my sword! Barely a scratch!
Sampai frame drop. Iya cuy, ini parah nih kameranya. Gila, harus dikipasin nih HP memang anjir. Aku gigi nggak Kazuha.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Mampu
He relies
mengendalikan apa
entirely
sih?
on the
Siapa
element of
sih lawannya?
surprise to
Jangan-jangan si
defeat his
Kazuhanya sendiri
opponents.
gitu.
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Soalnya biasanya gitu.
Please, save your thanks. If
Atau nanti
anything, I should be
videonya yang
thanking
jadi
you
lawannya.
for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original
Jadi
recipients
vision
dead.
dikasih ke orang gitu kan? Dia orang yang dikasih tuh berdasarkan apa gitu kualifikasinya? Apa mereka dapat waktu dari bayi gitu keturunan? Apa gimana tuh? Apa dari kemampuan turnamen-turnamen juga gitu? Apa gimana?
Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh, have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
Archon Electro, aku lupa anjir.
With time, we will change, but the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. The time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Okay.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Primordial Vision. Dih, kita melawan Bido nih.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and
Waduh,
now
harus
at long
dikipas
last,
dulu
the
nih
two
apanya nih.
finalists have
Biar nggak panas.
emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liu's Traveling Hero!
Traveling Hero itu gak Vianda 09.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
We've got no other choice.
Anjay.
If he doesn't show up, we'll
Selamat
just
ya,
have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Waduh, apakah dicuri?
Traveler, come with us.
Waduh. Kenapa nih?
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Lah, kan
The
beneran
vision is
hilang.
missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain
Wow.
Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Oke.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Ini apa?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Bangku pelaut kecil di depan.
Ride the winds upward. From there
Oh,
we
ini.
can continue our search for clues.
Ya, ya, kecepatan. Saya ketinggian. Oke. Oh, ini kan yang
By
nyolong.
the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Mana dia? Halo, Speed.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Apa? Anda datang nggak?
Surrendering the
Nah, salah untuk telinga aku ganti dong.
Go!
Sini masuk ke dalam. Nggak bisa. Masuk ke dalam.
Go as blood!
Halo Kak, halo Bang. Kak, sebut namaku Ulum Sari. Ulum Sari. Ulum apa Sari jadinya? Mana benar? Ini bukan malingnya Bang, itu satu yang sekali itu. Oh, bukan. Kira iya. Ya ini Fatui sih. Aku kira dimaling sama Fatui gitu maksudnya.
Wind, hear me.
Go as blood!
mana beliau ini? Di bawah sini. Bukan kan? Oh ini.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Oke, sini terbang kita diuji di
This
sini.
way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Ayo dong, woi, lama banget ini. Hurry up. Tidak. Ya, untung aja. Untung saja hampir gagal anjir.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Ini kah yang nyolong
Treasure
bukan
hoarders,
ini iya
just
kah?
as I expected.
Treasure holder nih.
In which case, please stand back.
Ini nangis. Kayaknya kemel banget sih kalau nangis.
La la
Foto
la.
dulu ah.
You're in for a little
I got careless.
Come a little closer. Barbados, guide us.
Oke. Ini dong. Udah kelar.
La la la.
Wala. Itukah yang nyolong? Fix ini yang nyolong.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
Ya orang ini lagi.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No
Bisa
boat could ever
dong.
match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch
Kosong ya
me.
dia. Nggak
This
tahu
has
itu vision
nothing to
apa.
do
Vision
with
apa.
visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Ya gimana caranya
Additionally, your
menyembunyikan
chosen
dari
escape route was flawed for
alam
reasons
gitu.
that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words,
Visionnya masih
you failed to
kosong.
meet any of the basic
Oh,
criteria
terus
for a grand
ngisinya
heist.
gimana? Terus cara
Namely
ngisinya gimana?
speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire
Oh.
indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our
Dan
opponent.
dia takut ngelawan
I'd intended to
Vianda,
win
ya
the
kan?
contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up.
Iya dong.
After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Vado. I was convinced I'd prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have...
Udah langsung aja
I know an
sini.
empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
Useless.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing
Waduh,
is
dipatahkan
breaking
tangannya.
the culprit's arms.
Iya bang, patahin aja bang, tangannya
You're
bang.
not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux
Double
fleet.
kesalahannya.
It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Ya biar aja, dia kan
I
jahat
never would
anjir.
have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Lah, malah berani-beraninya ngelawan.
What are you trying to do?
INT.
Here's something special.
Easy lu.
Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah.
Sana lu.
La la la!
Mati kau deh. Macam-macam
Temporary.
kan. Easy banget anjir. Level 71 padahal.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Lah, elah.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Enak banget tidak ada
No
hukuman.
further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment?
Nah, gimana
It's
tuh?
up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no. No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Kabur kocar kacir ya. Genshin nih bisa aja anjir kabur kocar kacir gak tuh?
No pleasure in frightening others.
Aduh.
I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear.
Oh,
I thought it
ternyata
may be
tetap
an
gak aktif
opportunity
ya?
for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Oke, biar aku coba.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine.
Oh,
One
vision
day
punya
he asked me
temannya.
about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill,
Oh, ini si Raiden
a
Shogun.
symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
Waduh.
A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
Shogunnya jahat dia ternyata kayak
Coming
si
face to
Tapang.
face with the
Kayak
Musono
si iya
Hitotachi
Tapang.
was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over.
Ya,
I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do
Yeah.
not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
By when? Kembali ke area Guyon Forest. Gimana nih? Ini apa maksudnya? Kita harus ngapain dong? Oh. Gitu. Ini gimana nih, Geh? Woi. Saya udah menyelesaikan quest lain. Oh, kita harus menyelesaikan quest lain. Ya udahlah. Serahlah mau quest apa juga. Lihat nama questnya apa. Ini kemana angin membawa. Terdapat karakter yang sedang menjalankan quest lain, tidak dapat menjalankan quest. Kita harus selesaiin bawah dulu ya. Ya enggak sih. Quest yang harus dikelarin maksudnya. Tanda-tandanya coba pencet. Ini udah aku pencet semua nih. Tuh. Ini kan yang kemarin. Banyak banget questku anjir. Nih. Nih, ini kan.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well,
Quest paling atas
to make a
ada
long story short,
tanda-tanda, ada
there's a
tanda-tandanya
particular matter at hand that the
Oh, yang
Knights
quest apa
requires
ya?
your assistance with.
Tadi dulu.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
Fatui
But
terus.
who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
Kenapa aku?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, But it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Nih, ini, terus tanda tanya ini. Baywan sedang sibuk menyelesaikan quest hewan pusaka di negeri awan. Tuh, apa tuh? Apa tuh artinya Bang Messi?
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so
Baywan. Karena gue sesuai di tanda-tandanya. Oh. Oke. Oh ini. Oke. Gitu ya. Cari yang Baywan tadi. Oke. Gitu ternyata.
lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Nah gitu. Ya gitu, kasih tahu dong bro, ya kan. Itu gunanya sepukin sih.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating. Huh? You're...
Ya, kita adalah artis Taifat.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants. Have you seen Miss Ganyu, traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back. Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now.
Beneran menghilang tanpa jejak dong. Udah jadi sate dibilangnya.
So, maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right?
Khawatir lah, kan kemarin
Why you
habis
look so
hari Idul
upset?
Adha gitu.
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing. Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course, we've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Banyak kali tugasnya Vianda nih.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel outside? We should
Nah,
hurry
udah
up.
bisa deh.
Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Udah. Ini aja deh sekalian kalau gitu. Bingung anjir mau pos yang mana dulu tuh. Ngapain ditandain? Oke, sabar. Wow. Apakah itu Ganyu? Dia ngapain di situ?
Huh? The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Ganyu.
Ganyu, here you are.
Kan beneran.
You two.
Here you are.
I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Meninggalkan kesanaan dunia.
You don't want to be the Chising secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Chising gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
Ini pasti
I
kesalahpahaman
appreciate your
Ganyu.
kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Julian Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Waduh.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Mengenang masa lalu.
Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then.
Emangnya ada apa di sini?
Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year.
Wah, berbicara sendirian.
Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Wow, apa tuh?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Sedikit
Oh, Paimon
penasaran.
wants to hear it?
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Cute.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns.
Dia malah
She
kayak
was
quest lain
elsewise
ternyata.
loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a
Ya emang
monster
bener
she
sih,
had seen.
manusia adalah monster.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Dia malu anjir, pipinya sampai merah gitu.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be
Impressive.
that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your
Latihan
arrival.
aim. Hah?
One
Maaf
cannot
dah.
help
Lah.
but feel that remaining in
Latihan
Dragon
aim.
Karst shall
Ini
not be
latihan
good
aim.
for her.
Bang, kan lu
I'll
tahu
tell you
aimnya
more
Vianda
about
rip
her
cuy,
if
rip
you
aim
should
cuy
permit.
Vianda. Latihan aim apa nih?
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Chilin. They drink only spring water
Wow,
and
apa?
eat only
Minum
whole
dari air
grain.
mata anjir.
But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Joyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Joyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Joyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Itu nanti ikut latihan dong.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Namanya dia
Is
aneh.
it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Mau didik apa nih? Disuruh ke atas itu. Salah. Ya, terus. Gak kena. Kok kena? Waduh nih.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
No! No! Bro!
Really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Bang, waktunya habis bang kalau kayak begini bang. Loh nggak kena bang, astaga bang. Aduh, 1 menit lagi. Gak bisa yuk. Aku pasti bisa. Oke. Bro! Ya bro, kamu masih bisa bro. Bisa kan? Yeay, bisa dong, GG. Ter-GG.
We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree.
Bisa kali ya jadi
You
Adeptus.
possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Waduh, ada lagi
No.
kah?
The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Shell. That cold-hearted
Shell.
loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
Xiao.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming.
Oke.
He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Disuruh dengan Xiao. Di bawah kah dia ini? Wah, tuh dulu ada darah. Kok darahnya habis sih? Sina pun tertunda. Mati. Kenapa gini ya? Cakep banget aja spot-spotnya. Ini gimana? Ketinggian. Oh, kalau ketinggian nggak bisa, ge. Kalau jatuh ketinggian nggak bisa ya? Ya. Apa sih? Siapa sih ini anjay? Kayak Cican. Gara-gara kamu kayak Cican. Toh lagi bodoh lah. Udah kan? Gimana nih bocahnya? Xiao. Halo Xiao.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Shell is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
Jahat banget sih anjir.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
PT. Mana dia? Ini.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Wondering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Ya aku tuh nggak suka anjir kalau sinyalnya begini.
Oh, so sorry.
try not to enjoy this too much.
Kita coba ultinya sudah.
We're way behind. Play's over.
Wow. Loh, kok dia terbang?
Don't be such a brute.
Blazing delight! Yeah! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boom! Ah!
Wind, hear me.
Frostbite.
For Rex Lapis.
Gila, ultinya keren banget.
Next, a Thorn of Ice and Frost. No touching. Come on, focus. Access denied. All hail.
Udah kelar.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit
Tidak
half-hearted.
hebat ya.
Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
Betul.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
Kamu harus berjuang.
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging
Kasih
me.
tahu gitu ya.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Sopan dikit
How
woy.
dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
Halo Bang
Sorta
Rehan.
have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Useless. Ya udah pergi aja kalau sono jauh-jauh.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
Vianda main Genshin terus. Iya mau main apa lagi coba? Mobile Legend.
It's not his behavior.
Mager
The things
banget.
he said.
Main apa lagi ya? Bingung.
He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Iya.
But
Main
I'm
Mobile
unwelcome in
Legend.
Liyue Harbor.
Stumble. Aku
As
lagi
an
kepengen
Adeptus,
Stumble anjir. Nunggu reset nunggu ganti Stumble Pass dulu lah. Main Mobile Legend. Dia nggak mau, Bang Ren nggak mau main sama Vianda.
It's true. Just believe us.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst
Depannya
once again.
Udah apa?
It's a step in the right
Reset
direction.
Stumble Pass.
Let's go.
Udah, ya. Nah kan kemarin tuh harusnya dapat yang emot peluk itu. Tapi aku malah gak dapet. Soalnya aku telat ke lainnya gitu. Jadi ya males banget gitu. Jadi minggu depan aja. Minggu bulan depan. Nunggu next Stumble Pass. Kesini lagi. Dapat apa? Kemarin dapat emot peluk kan. Aku udah beli tuh 1200 gem yang hijau, tapi ternyata belum aku kelarin itunya mainnya, jadi hilang. Dapat hikmahnya. Dapat hikmahnya anjir. Iya sekarang males sih aku mau main lagi.
La la la.
Wah, aku kayaknya nggak mau main. Mau main, cuman
Did Beta leave
lagi
already?
mager aja sih.
Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain
Suaranya
Beto was
kegedean,
disappointed she
suaranya
didn't get to
kecil.
witness the crowning of the new champion.
Iya kah?
She had been looking forward to it for quite some
Ya,
time.
kalau segini udah belum?
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Naikin
So that's what
satu.
happened?
Tuh
If
udah.
that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Iya dong, suaranya
Thought
Vianda
we'd
dong.
win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Oke.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou
Oke,
is no
udah.
longer present here, I'll be sure she receives
Udah kah
word.
segini? Ya
She
udahlah.
is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a
Iya,
perpetual
banyak
tempest
petir
the
nih kayaknya
entire
nih
trip.
ke Inazuma nih.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a
Oke.
second. You're saying she can change?
Let us not
Ngaruh gak
forget
sih
that
kalau
this
aku
is one of
turunin
the
itu?
7 archons.
Gak ngaruh kan ya harusnya? Cuma dari akunya doang
As
sih.
Morax could form Guyun Stone Forest by
Apa
casting
di kalian
down
juga
his
ngaruh?
stone
Enggak sih
spears.
harusnya.
Then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Viana main game animas buat live game random, sombong. Ih, semua apa?
Both our journeys prove meaningful.
Animas apa buat live game random? Maksudnya apa tuh?
After the storm, will prove to be the most arduous.
Ayo main Star Rail, nggak mau. Ye, pakai ini udah terbuka ge, ini semuanya. Hahaha. Gas berlayar. Ini ya. Berlayar. Oke. Kenapa kita ke Catherine dulu nih?
Ad Astra Abysask. What can I do for you, traveler?
Tentang cara menuju ke Inazuma.
I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that
Yeah.
would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Nih, jemputan kita
It's
datang.
nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abysask.
Kami bakal kangen.
Kinda hard to say goodbye now.
Iya.
We practically see each other every day.
Alay lu, ntar juga ketemu lagi.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
Lah,
I'll be away
ada di sana juga dia.
Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Oke, UTW. Di mana? Di sini. Kita lanjut lagi dong ke kapal. Salah. Perahu lagi. Iya, perahu lagi, bro. di sini aja. Ini juga nih. Bedonya di mana, cuy? Bedo, where are you? Ada di atas. Oh ini. Berapa nih bateraiku? Buset, masih 50% dan saya sudah mengantuk banget, guys. 2 jam.
You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Yo, berangkat. Wow. Kasih santuy banget di situ. Anjay, di dada dong. Ayo kita berangkat. Yuk. Wow, menerjang badai petir yang mengamuk. Badai petir. Wah, cantik banget. Ke pulau paling terisolasi. Siapa nih? Ih, kok keren sih? Waduh, kayak opa-opa anjir. Wow. Kayak opa-opa nih. Ganteng nih. Siapa nih? Siapa nih? Toma. Namanya Toma. Is namanya nggak banget namanya Toma anjir.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay.
Oh, jadi dulu tuh kalian tuh yang mau kesini gitu sama kayak gitu, tapi di tengah laut kena badai petir, angin, iya nggak sih? Dia nggak bisa naik kapal gitu.
Toma, these two are...
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Iya, WK.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him.
Gak apa-apa bang, macam-macam juga gak apa-apa bang. Bang Toma, astaga namanya Toma, wah jelek banget, gak suka.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here.
Wah, ada
wanted
buronan.
fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all.
Oh iya ya, Kazuha kan berenang di sini. Ya nggak sih? Yang dia mau lari itu, sama sahabatnya itu. Kami pasti bisa.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border
Daftar
checkpoint.
dulu, oke.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things
Ya juga ya.
down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Aku jadi deg-degan. Oke, quest selesai. Yuk, next.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Terima.
Iyalah, udah warga sini.
You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you were carrying with you.
Minta untuk mencari kakakku.
I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for pure
Ya.
personal reasons. So, unless
Ya,
you have a
salah
valid
jawab.
reason for visiting in accordance with
Salah jawab.
my apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to retail.
Selamat datang di Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to
Ketat
remain on
banget,
retail,
anjir.
there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Segitunya.
Not even on retail, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Tetap lanjut.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of retail, the Kanjo Commission.
Ini kita di mana sih? Buset, di sini. Bro, jauh banget, bro. Ini baru kebuka kah? Anjay. Baru kebuka ternyata, bersadar aku. Soalnya kemarin tuh cuma sampai sini doang gak sih? Terus baru sini. Fokus. Buka dulu patungnya.
Yes, one branch of the Tri Commission.
Ya juga ya. Kita ke patung dulu. Ada teleport nih, boleh nih. Di mana? Dapat 5. Kok jauh ya? Kok jauh sih? Oh, pantesan jauh anjir. Halo Om Poke, buset. Oh itu. I'm coming. Yo. Nice. Akhirnya terbuka. Hehehe. Buka satunya juga nggak sih? Bisa nggak sih ini? Jauh kah? Jauh ya? Beda pulau lagi ya? Udah lah. Ya waktunya kita kembali ke tempat tadi. Loh, kok nggak bisa teleport bang? Oh iya, salah. Kita harus ini dulu. Kosong. Masih sini, iya. Lupa saya bang. Ini baru bisa bang. Halo, Yurika.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million more.
2 juta murah anjir.
2 million? For a processing fee?
Mahal banget coy.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Terima semua Jepang banget.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find out
lah,
one face
gratis
you
lah.
recognize.
Ya kali 2 juta anjir.
Mr. Toma, it's you.
Nah,
By way of
murah
courtesy,
banget
allow me
anjir.
to reduce it to 400,000 more.
Tetap saja mahal, gak mau.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
Anjay, ditraktir makan malam sama Opa. Ya mau lah si Yurika lah.
How you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down.
Udah diem, lupa Paimon, diem.
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Jadi 2 juta ke 400 aja, dari 600 ke 400 tadi ya.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Mengingatkan kepada seseorang.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Ya, parah banget anjir kalau dikasih
when the
beneran
day
untung
comes that
banget
some
dong.
poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Iya, dipaksa bisa-bisa.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend
Orang
really
dalam
comes in
lagi ya kan.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era,
Harus bawa banyak uang nih. Minimal 100 juta anjir kalau mau liburan di Inazuma.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep.
Kekuatan
And as well
orang
as advancing
dalam.
commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma.
Siang Vinir, halo Bang FM CT.
While all other life cases
Siang
up in
juga.
awe.
Emangnya udah siang kah? Buset, iya udah jam 12:30. Cepet banget.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden
Mana
Shogun.
kekuatan orang dalam? Ini kekuatannya si Toma nih, tadi harusnya bayar 2 juta mora jadi 600 untuk 600.000 mora doang. Gini. Mana orang dalamnya cakep ya kan? Ya, siapa juga yang mau ngasih duit gitu. Oh lupa aku damage winner kan suhu 100.000 damage. Yoi.
When I say price, I'm not talking about mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help
jadi
other
babu
people solve
lagi
some
ya
of the
kan?
problems first. I
Di
like to do
mana-mana
things in a way that
mengbabu.
keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Jadi apa tugasku?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
Babu Taifat.
Never mind.
Iya nih, seleb sih seleb tapi jadi
Here's the
babu juga
situation.
anjir.
As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Oke.
Should I close early?
Tentang toko ini. Jual apa saja? Wow. Bukan ini sih harusnya. Yang mana? Tinting bukan? Apa tuh? Si Toma kah? Ayo ting ting. Ya. Iya nih saya ting tingnya lagi liburan di Inazuma guys. Waduh siapa tuh? Si Toma kah? Iya, kamu harus berhati-hati memilih. Dapat apa nih? Oke. Oke.
Which one should I choose?
Kita kan disuruh ikut yang mana sih, cuy? Bingung saya tuh. Oh
Hello
ini.
there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Almost.
Good. That's a relief. You need
Bener
to be
banget.
careful.
Kalau nggak hati-hati langsung bangkrut di sini anjir. Bener ya nggak di relief nggak di game anjir. Yang merantau tuh gitu anjir. Dijebak mulu.
Left, right, center. Obstacles at every turn. But
Lampunya
that's nothing
mati.
new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. But in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Waduh.
It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Iya lah, kalau udah laku gitu pasti dinaikin
Now
harganya.
there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Wah, pemerasan ini.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Diskusiin dulu, nggak bisa kah?
We've tried communicating with the commission
nggak
directly.
bisa.
But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful
Kok dia
lot.
dari Fontaine?
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Yuklah.
Chris is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Menunggu momen keceplosan.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case. Da da da.
Ini ya. Dagangnya. Ya, itu kristalnya.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Apa dari sini?
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Nanyanya gitu kayak
Trade
langsung ke
secret.
intinya
Got
gitu.
it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single moron.
Banget anjir. Dia pasangnya udah banyak banget itu.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot
Oh,
water.
ini kayaknya nih ya, diputer gitu barangnya. Iya nggak sih? Kayak nanti barangnya tuh kita beli kan, terus kita setorin tuh buat pajak. Nanti pajaknya tuh di-store lagi ke Warner, terus diputer-puter gitu, ya nggak sih? Waduh, bekerja sama mereka. Nyolong dulu ya. Ilustrasinya kah bro? Bro? Bisa ya bro?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Belum mah.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Yes.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Oke, saya boleh ngantuk. Diem tadi anjir.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Disuruh apa nih? Oh, oke. Kita kasih apa ya, yang umum gitu. Inilah. Tuh. Terus mulai dimasak.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Iya ya.
Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you?
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Udah lah, tutup aja mata lu
Close
tuh.
your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Mana ya? Ini aja deh.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
Ini.
Xiao lanterns.
Udah lah, bodo amat sama
I'm
aja
right
kan.
there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Liyue.
Liyue. Oh, Liyue. Liyue. Ini kan dari ini barang-barangnya Liyue kan. Mana ya? Ini aja lah, banyak kok ini di Liyue.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
Oh, okay.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile
Tuh kan
it.
beneran.
Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always
Berasa dia
heads to the
menkopit
same
kemarin
place.
yang mau susu
It's
sama
always made me suspicious.
sama
As
masker.
it happens,
Iya anjir.
I handed some Mora over
Selalu
to him
saja
not
ada
long ago.
orang-orang yang
I can show you
memanfaatkan
where he went if you
kesempatan
want.
di dalam kesempitan.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, next. Ngapain di situ?
Keijiro, it's him.
Nah itu dia. Kita nggak boleh kelihatan dong.
Should I close early? Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Misi menghadap-menghadap. Iya anjir.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Aduh. Jangan sampai ketahuan.
Further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ayo. Oh.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Udah diem. Kau yang berisik,
Must
Paimon.
be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems to
Kita jangan sampai ketahuan juga. Susah banget anjir.
If only we made less noise.
Udah hilang. Kemana dia? Kok dia jadi balik ke situ sih? Ulang bang, ulang. Yah. Kampreto. Oke, I'm ready.
Keijiro, it's him.
Saya tuh bisa berdiri. Oh, iya.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Bang. Ya.
Come out, I can see you.
Ya.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Ya. Ketahuan.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Gagal. Gagal cuy. Lagi. Lupa aku pencet.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him!
Udah japu 3 kali, bagus. Pas dia lari kok lari, tapi jangan terlalu dekat. Oh, oke. Hehehe.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Kabur Bena.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Nggak kelihatan, untung aja.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Sabar,
Now,
Paimon.
who else is behind on payments?
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Kabur Bena.
He's getting further and
Buset,
further away!
susah banget dah.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Nah, gitu dong. Apa yang dia lakukan di situ, guys?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Mama! Jam berapa nih? Kita cek. Dia ngobur apa di sini?
Whoa, it's
Catatan keuangan aja.
boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Lucu pasti Paimon di sini.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Dapat catatan. Duit mulu pikiran lu, Mon. Iya nih, ngapain, Mon? Balik lagi ke tempat tadi.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules.
No
discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this.
Seperti biasa, diancam doang langsung menyerah anjir.
But Chief! Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Diacuhin.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, it's time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan. La la la.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
UTW kota utama Inazuma nih. Wah, ini kota utamanya. Tadi masih di pelabuhannya ya.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know that Qingxi,
Gila, kutikan
a
dia bela
flower, grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those
Apa, Mbak? Saya telur.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxi, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Sese, STMC Sawada, terus
batuk sesak ibu.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
Ibu,
Then how about
terus
we have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
terus
Much more like it.
709
Terus.
letters to be precise.
terus
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Sari siri siji.
terus wes
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight, see what she has to say.
Wih, lewat mana nih? Loh. Kok di sini?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Hah?
My lady,
Disuruh sambil jagain barang. Iya anjir. Ini apa namanya? Tadi kan kita misi yang kristal apa tuh? Dia kan nimbun tuh. Mencari keuntungan di dalam kesempitan. Udah kayak zaman corona dulu anjir, orang-orang nimbun susu sama masker tuh. Waktu zaman corona kan. Itu bang mirip.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Waduh.
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand
Dulu
a
kan
chance.
zaman kopi susu dicari banget buat nambah imun. Iya ya. Yaudah saya lanjut off dulu bang. Selamat siang. Oke bang Mirip kan sudah mampir.
Your safety is our highest priority.
Oh, WK.
can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the
Tertipu
utmost
mereka.
capacity.
Yes, but that's not the
Ungu
problem
banget
here.
tadi.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Ini kan. Yuk.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Kenapa ada ini di sini, bro?
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Blow them all out. Boing, boing, boing. That really hurt.
Kurang maju anjir untuk bisa aku.
La la la.
Yang sampai habis dulu. waktunya. Oh iya ya.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
There's more! Finally.
Halo Bang Pak. Yang mau Bang. Iya Bang.
Barbados, guide us. Surrender and be gentle.
Ini nggak perlu kan?
Watch out! More
Nggak perlu
monsters
tuh.
inbound.
Bilang.
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
My blade! Fall before me! Rope! Rope me, tiger! Ha! Cheap tricks!
No.
There's
Sorry,
more!
sekarang.
This isn't over! I'm ready!
Barely a scratch.
Bro, apa ini?
This isn't over!
Ya. Mati lah aku nih bro.
So sorry.
Ini mau terbang loh, nggak tahu itu tadi apa guys. Baru ada juga kan tadi tuh pencapaian eksplorasi.
Wind, hear me.
Bro, jangan hancurkan balon udaraku bro. Cantik tuh. Aku lawan api. Nah, enggak ini. Udah 1 menit lagi. Ayo dong. Halo kak, halo Bang Nariki, Remori. Ya, akhirnya
We can
nyampe
take refuge in the
juga.
village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Untung aja ya kan,
I'm
cuma
perfectly
dikit
alright.
lagi anjir.
You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
Wih, gacha
In
kli,
my letter,
yoi,
I
udah dapet
requested
kita
Kamachi
kli.
to grant you a special
Udah
travel
dapet
permit from
Kazuha,
the
dapatnya
Tenryo
si
Commission.
kli.
Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady.
Mulai.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but
Udah jangan
Shinojo-
sering nyalahin.
No, Lady Hiraki would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
Aku player baru
I'm not
kak,
afraid to
dikit
say
anda ya.
He's the one I love.
Wow.
The one you love? Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
Waduh.
What? No, I was clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Udah lah.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Ini gimana sih?
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food.
Waduh,
or
enak banget
something to that
hukumannya cuma
effect.
gitu doang.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato.
Bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Ya. Ini apa sih?
Alright.
Apa dia patah hati anjir? Apa gimana? Cara dapatin karakter di Genshin Impact cuma dari gacha. Nanti kalau kamu misi dapat kok, dapat beberapa karakter, sama gacha juga iya dapat karakter. Gitu. Dia mindset patah hati. Karena tahu si Chisatonya udah punya pujaan hati ya. Makanya dia bersedih, iya nggak sih? Wow, jauh banget di sini, guys. Ya udahlah ya, sambil kita ini teleport. Tersedia nih apa nih tersedia nih? Oh, itu quest ya. Jangan kita fokus dulu. Ini lucu banget setelah gacha kena cut off terus nggak dapet Kazuha, dapetnya Cliff. Akhirnya Inazuma. Yeay, ini ya kota Inazumanya. Yuhu. Wah, ini kayak rumah-rumah di Jepang Korea dulu anjir, iya gak sih? Ini sumpah vibesnya enak banget nih. Wih. Udah kebuka, lanjut. Poin berapa nih banyak? 329. Nah, enak gini sih, medannya tuh cuman datar gitu, tapi pemandangannya tuh bagus gitu. Oh ya, betulnya tadi buat apa sih? Kenapa tadi aku terbang? Setelah memencet itu apa nih? Gak ada patungnya di sini, gak ada. Ratata. Yo. Yeay, ada ini nih, titik panorama nih. Jepret. Wih, cantik banget. Itu. Itu bisa masuk ke galeri gak sih? Bro, ngapain bro? Ya. Maaf. Rubahnya disebat. Disabat kan disebat. Wow. Kota ini cuma bang, astaga kaget saya. Anjir. Anjir, nyebur dia anjir. Oke, next ke sini langsung. Masuk ini semuanya bang. Iya ya, lihat sini ya. Malah melenceng dari peta, anjir, kocak. Coba lihat sini kan. Ini kan bro. Kok saya salah arah bro? Sini bro. Sini. Cepet apa? Cepet pedang. Iya ke situ. Oh. Oke. Apa nih? Ada yang kristal. Duluan ya. Aduh, cepet. Wow, cepet banget. Sakuranya sedang berguguran.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Buset, jahat banget.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Udah ke Inazuma. Halo Bang
You
Co.
must be a
Yoi,
couple
kita
of
udah di
wandering
Inazuma.
outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Nih, nih kita bawa surat
The
undangan.
Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma.
Iya dong, kita kan
It
seleb
seems
privat.
there's more to you than meets the eye. In which
Udah
case,
dari tadi
welcome to the
live-nya.
Komore Tea House,
Iya
a
udah
safe haven
3
for the
jam
Yashiro
anjir Bang
Commission.
Co.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Oke, kita disuruh masuk. Masuk Bang.
Well, now that we're here,
Emang
where's
sekarang lagi
Toma?
fokus ke Inazuma ya? Ya nggak tahu, pokoknya kita main
I
aja gitu.
doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise?
Siapa tuh?
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Lucu banget.
Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Kamu anjing.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ada sih, tapi di monster yang kucing. Tapi dia juga nggak bisa ngomong. Kapan mau mabar? Hayu kalau mau mabar ah.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Tomanya yang main di belakang anjir.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Di prank Toma,
Well,
iya.
I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for
Hampir
you
aja kita
for so
panggil
long,
dia anjing
as
gitu
was
kan.
the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
Menyapanya dengan cara
But
kayak
in all
gini dong, di
seriousness,
prank.
I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier.
Dites mulu bang.
Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Gimana tuh hasil
Just
tesnya
say
nih?
this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Temannya Kasuha.
So you've heard of his story?
Iya.
His light still burns all the more brightly.
Boleh nggak ketemu?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Kemana lagi nih?
Where?
Sorry ya, gue dari kemarin nggak hadir-hadir. BTW kabar gimana kak? Kabar, alhamdulillah masih napas kok, ini masih hidup. Aku masih bisa napas kok. Sedih banget aja jawabannya. Aku juga baru lab sih ini. Ya nggak sih? Aku tuh putus-putusan anjir, kemarin labnya tuh 2 hari sekali gitu kan, kadang pagi kadang malam, udah gak beraturan sumpah. Gara-gara aku nonton anime baru tuh, bukan baru sih, anime lama, cuman aku baru nonton ini nih, Sword Art Online itu loh. Gara-gara aku nonton itu sih. Aduh, apa nih? Bentar guys, ih males banget anjir.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Kok hilang? Mana tadi? Anime, kakak juga wibu? Bukan wibu, bukan. Astaga, baru nonton Sao nggak tuh? Iya baru nonton. Aku tuh bukan wibu, aku tuh suka semua jenis film apapun itu. Dan lagi seru nonton Sao sih. Kemarin habis nonton Akame ga Kill kan, terus sekarang nonton Sao gitu bro. Kalau mau anime tentang RPG tapi storynya ringan, bisa nonton Bofuru atau Konosuba. Oke. Nah, aku screenshot dulu. Hehehe. Boleh. Yang selalu kemarin tuh gimana ya? Kalian udah pada nonton gak sih? Udah lah ya pastinya ya, para wibu aku seperti kalian pastinya sudah nonton. Itu tuh gimana ya? Seru sih anjir, seru, emang seru. Cuman waktu Konosuba lebih ke komedi, nggak apa-apa lah boleh. Cuman waktu di story yang keduanya tuh kayak yang waktu di dunia peri tuh kayak apa ya? Ya kurang gitu, maksudnya terlalu banyak berbicaranya sih, ngomongnya sih. Wah, Akame ga Kill, mantep. Kakak kalau tahu versi komiknya bakal beda banget ceritanya. Iya, itu jadi apa sih ya? Aku tuh diajakin nonton sama ini si Eliza, nonton si Akame ga Kill. Dia juga baca komiknya sih. Katanya emang beda. Kalian udah pada nonton kan? Di Akame tuh kalau di animenya dia mati kan. Kalau di anjir kelewatan kemana aku nih. Kalau di komiknya katanya nggak mati gitu nggak sih? Apa gimana tuh? Waduh, ini dewa yang di sini kah? Yoi, kalau coba lah nonton kak. Nanti ya nanti aku nonton gantian. Soalnya Sao nih baru season 1 cuy, belum kelar, kurang 3 episode. Untung udah nonton, aman gue spoiler nih. WKWK aman sih kalau udah nonton. Kalau belum nonton aku benci aja di spoiler. Ya kayak Death Note juga, anime sama manganya beda. Oh iya, ntar dulu, manga dia tadi manga ya. Manganya tuh aku nggak baca. Manga tuh yang dibaca itu bukan sih? Aku nggak baca. Terus animenya itu aku nonton. Terus ada yang versi orangnya itu namanya apa tuh? Kalau versi orang, yang versi orang itu apa sih itu namanya?
Is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sekoku decree to limit the people's movement.
Apa lagi ya?
The Shogun wishes
Adalah beberapa anime juga yang aku nonton, cuman aku lupa nih live action. Oh iya, live actionnya tuh. Live actionnya Death Note aku nonton, cuman kurang berapa episode gitu, gak aku terusin. Soalnya
of course, this is my own limited understanding.
Males gitu. Nanti aku terusin sih.
Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Benci banget. Kalian tahu gak sih kayak ada semut yang warna hitam itu tuh kalau gigit sakit banget anjir. Dia bosan gigit aku cari-cari gak nemu gitu.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Aku nonton semua genre game anjir kayak
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree.
Biasa, manga tuh versi pertama, kalau udah anime atau film itu udah adaptasinya biar dilihat visualnya gimana, itu tergantung studionya. Iya sih, jadi Ant-Man fix. Wait, Ant-Man gak digigit cuy. Apa tadi anjir? Ant-Man gak digigit cuy, dia pakai kostum cuy. Emangnya ini Spider-Man digigit. Tapi ada juga yang langsung anime atau film kayak Kimi no Na wa langsung film. Nah, aku pengen nonton tuh Kimi no Na wa tuh, kayaknya bagus deh. Aku belum nonton, jangan spoiler ya.
Aspirations.
Kimi no Na wa.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before?
Kimi no Na
That
wa
when a
itu artinya
person's
apa sih?
ambition reaches a certain
Namaku
strength,
apa ya?
the
Lupa aku.
gods look upon them with
Siapa
favor.
namamu atau siapa
That is
namaku?
where
Apa
visions
sih?
come from.
Kimi
In
no
other
Na
words,
wa.
a person's
Apa
vision
coba
represents
apa
their
tuh
ambition.
Kimi no Na wa?
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Sumpah anjir, your name, iya namamu ya. Namamu. Kimi no Na wa. Di bahasa Jepang jadi bagus itu. Kimi no Na wa ya. Tapi di Indonesia cuma namamu gitu doang. Kocak. Sumpah nih semutnya anjir lah, gigit doang tapi dicariin kagak nemu cuy. Sumpah itu tuh ngilu banget akhir kalau digigit semut itu tuh langsung kayak aduh. Oke, kita ke sini tuh. Makoto Shinkai, sudah saatnya bikin story bencana. Hah? Semut merah? Bukan, semut yang hitam. Tahu gak sih semut yang hitam itu? Apa nih Makoto Shinkai? Sudah saatnya bikin bencana. Oh, yang filmnya itu Kimi no Na wa itu. Gitu ya ceritanya. Ya gak sih anime yang ada bencana alamnya? Kita sambil aktifin teleport dulu lah. Makoto Shinkai yang bikin Kimi no Na wa. Emang dah Makoto ceritanya bencana mulu emang dah Makoto ceritanya bencana mulu author film Kimi no Na wa kak. Oh iya ya. Ya mungkin emang gitu gaya story filmnya dia itu. Satu, terus yang di sini sekalian lah. Kita kesini dulu. Saran anime lagi dong yang fantasi gitu. Aku tuh sukanya anime tuh yang fantasi gitu. Kalau aku tuh nggak begitu suka anjir kalau anime tuh tentang tembak-tembakan itu nggak suka. Tapi ada nggak sih? Ada lah ya. Selain Kimi no Na wa kan ada tuh cerita yang berhubungan sama Kimi no Na wa dan Kinoko sama Suzume yang baru rilis tahun ini. Suzume tuh yang baru kemarin di bioskop itu bukan sih? Itu film bukan sih? Bukan ya? Yang kemarin ada di bioskop itu film apa ya? Lupa aku. Itu aku mau nonton tuh sebenarnya. Tapi tiketnya mahal anjir di sini. Entah kalau bagi kalian murah, tapi bagiku itu mahal anjir, kayak 2 kali lipat itu. Iya di bioskop. Oh film, kan bener. Sumpah aku udah pengen nonton sama adekku tuh. Adekku yang cowok nonton. Adekku tuh juga sama kayak aku tuh, cowok. Namanya Dani. Semua buatan Makoto film semua itu. Oh iya, oke. Jadi bukan yang series gitu ya. Jadi adekku cowok tuh nonton. Oh iya anjir, cakep banget nih Zene. Kenapa aku jadi pengen foto-foto gitu. Demi rasa. Iya, adik kandungku, adik real life itu namanya Dani, dan dia juga namanya Dani Razor. Suspeknya tuh ada beberapa yang dia namain Dani Razor juga. Kan kocak. Ih, cakep banget cuy. Sumpah, teleportnya dengan teleport itu. Wow, gila ini. Wah udah sih. Cakep bener. Ini ada ini dong titik panorama. Wow, ini sumpah ini tempat favoritku sih, fix. Jadi tempat favoritku udah ini. Mau debat dah. Oke, next. Dia nontonnya juga nonton anime kayak aku, tapi juga semua film gitu. Nonton drakor, nonton film horor, komedi, semua ya ditonton. Gitu, jadi kayak enak gitu kita frekuensi gitu. Ngerti nggak sih, kan kadang ada tuh kita kayak punya saudara atau apa itu nggak seru kalau diajak nonton tuh nggak ngerti gitu kan, males banget gitu. Dan buat dapet punya saudara yang sefrekuensi kayak gitu tuh kayak wah, itu kayak apa ya, seneng banget gitu. Apa nih bro? Apa ini? Lah kok hilang dia? Emang spot paling bagus nyari foto-foto di Inazuma, Kak. Iya, tadi juga di Inazumanya kan sakura tuh. Bro, ini apa, bro? Terus sekarang di sini bunga birunya tuh, wah, cakep banget tuh, Kak. Oke. Ikutin aja itu. Iya, udah aku ikutin. Kemana kita kesini, Kak? Oke. Biarkan aku masuk. Wih. Langsung diizinin ya tuh. Biasanya aja ditanya-tanyain dulu sama penjaganya tuh.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Ish.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the
Tapi lemesnya Inazuma puzzle-puzzlenya itu kadang ribet amat. Apalagi word questnya bikin nangis lah, iya kah? Ya, suhu Genshin aja sampai nangis, mau nangis main questnya. Apalagi Vianda, coy. Pakai Vianda bisa, coy. Tolonglah bimbing Vianda ya para suhu Genshin ya.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Kalau bertema fantasi bisa nonton Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man. Waktu Inazuma sih bikin ngap. Tenang, kan ada kalian yang siap membimbingku ya kan? Santai, word quest bisa ke opah. Nah, gitu dong. Kan enak kalau bisa ke opah. Ada yang nemenin, ada yang bantuin ya kan? Demon Slayer tuh yang ini kan, yang ada cewek dia gigit bambu itu ditaruh di dalam kotak, digendong terus, iya nggak sih? Yang ada babinya itu. Jujutsu Kak, sumpah bagus banget dah gitu tahun ini udah dapat season 2-nya anjay. Iya, saya suka. Iya, saya suka. Doanya kok sebelah. Nah, jadi si Eliza itu dia udah tahu Eliza kan, Eliza si cowokku anjir. Nah dia tuh udah nonton Akame, udah nonton pokoknya anime yang udah dia tonton tuh dia tonton lagi sama aku anjir. Jadi kayak anjir nih orang yang mau nonton ulang gitu sama gua gitu. Jadi ada yang nemenin tuh jadi lebih seru gitu loh. Iya sih kayak ada yang nemenin nonton tuh wah seru gitu. Ada bisa cerita-cerita gitu, bisa tanya-tanya gitu. Cuman dia tuh isengnya tuh kadang-kadang suka tiba-tiba ngasih spoiler gitu kan, jadinya pengen ku getok gitu. Kayak spoilernya tuh nggak nanggung-nanggung gitu. Kadang tiba-tiba ngasih spoiler gitu. Jadi ya udah gak seru dong gitu. Tapi itu dikit doang sih dia kasih spoilernya tuh. Dia suka kasih tebak-tebakan tuh. Coba tebak nanti ini gimana gitu kan kayak seru sih gitu, kalau ada yang temannya kayak gitu. Season 2 Jujutsu Kaisen udah rilis. Boleh lah ya nanti. Aku kemarin nonton si Spy X Family aja belum aku kelarin tuh. Episode berapa ya? 13 apa 12 gitu. Udah sih. Asal kena spoiler aman ya, itu tadi spoiler dikit ya. Iya, season 2 itu bagus sekarang. Studionya beda lagi. Wah, boleh tuh. Boleh lah ini ya. List anime itu udah masuk berapa tadi? Sabar, jangan gegabah Vianda. Aku tuh suka anime yang dia tuh jalan ceritanya tuh nggak begitu panjang, nggak begitu belibet. Yang penting ceritanya tuh bisa dinikmatin, seru, gitu sih enak daripada kayak anime yang wah panjang banget, terus ceritanya tuh kayak ribet gitu. Jadinya kita tuh malah nggak dapet feel-nya buat anime itu, gitu nggak sih? Kalian juga? Jujutsu juga ada filmnya Kak, Jujutsu Kaisen Zero serasa episode 0 gitu. Oh, awal mula sebelum episode 1. Jadi kita nonton filmnya dulu dong, baru nonton ini. Nonton filmnya kita nonton ini apa seriesnya. Ini lagu yang buka teleport ya kan, bisa langsung ke tempat tujuan.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Iya, lebih worth it juga filmnya dulu. Kalau seriesnya juga bisa. Ya udah filmnya dulu deh berarti yang lebih worth it gitu. Emang ceritanya di Zero tuh belum ada si MC-nya. Oh.
You must also
Dulu
be
ya,
here
sabar,
to try
kita
and
nontonnya
convince
boleh
Tejima to
gegabah,
stay.
harus kelarin dulu satu anime baru lanjut anime lain. Aku tuh nggak suka anjir kalau ceritanya tuh
Tejima
numpuk-numpuk
has
gitu.
protected this place ever since he
Ya
arrived
oke,
here
kita
30
bisa
years
ingat
ago.
jalan ceritanya, tapi kalau
Keeping out the
dicampur-campur
treasure
itu nggak enak
hoarders,
anjir.
fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the
Oh ya,
world of him.
selain anime gitu,
But
kalian
now,
juga suka nonton film-film
all of a sudden,
lain gitu nggak sih?
he says he plans to
Film
leave us.
horor,
We can't help but
apalagi
wonder.
komedi atau
Was
action
it something
apa
we
gitu.
did? We will gladly apologize if that's the
Tapi
case.
biasanya kalau udah orang
All
suka
we
nonton
want
film
is for
tuh
him to
udah
stay.
dia pasti kayak nggak jauh-jauh tuh suka baca buku, suka baca komik, suka main game, ya nggak sih? Orangnya nolep.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunter decree. It's clear that
Iya,
Tejima had
gue
done
aja
nothing
anime
wrong,
sampai ngehutang
and
kak,
still they
banyak banget
confiscated
yang
his
gue belum
vision.
tonton.
After
WKWK.
that, he became
Palingan
a
gue kalau sama
completely
temen-temen
different
ke bioskop
person.
buat film Marvel aja. Nah
can't
iya,
claim to fully
iya sih aku
understand
film
it,
Marvel sih.
But I could tell that he'd lost
Aku
something
tuh
very
awal
important to
nonton
him.
film Marvel
He
itu
went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a
gimana
few
ya,
times,
Spiderman
and then
itu
out of the
belum
blue,
belum ngerti kalau itu ada Marvelnya gitu, kayak ya udah Spiderman aja gitu. Itu pun nontonnya di TV kan. Nah terus barulah aku baru denger tuh kayak iya, pada itu aku nggak nonton, masih belum nonton. Terus waktu yang keluar kemarin si Doctor Strange Multiverse Sadness apalah itu. Nah itu aku baru tertarik anjir, gara-garanya ini adekku ngasih tiket nih, aku kasih tiket gratis nih, nonton ya kamu di, tapi tempatnya agak jauh sih gitu. Nah sedangkan aku nggak tahu, belum begitu ngerti Marvel sama sekali tuh, cuma nonton Spiderman doang sama Iron Man kalau nggak salah. Nah gitu loh, dia nonton nih gitu, aku nggak mau lah anjir, soalnya aku tuh nggak mau tiba-tiba loh kok udah di sini, kok udah gini, gimana ceritanya gitu kan. Ya udah aku nggak mau, jadi kayak sayang banget gitu tiketnya dikasih ke orang lain. Nah terus dia bilang ya udah kamu nonton ini aja dulu gitu, kayak kalau kamu suka nanti lain kali kamu nonton deh, lanjutannya masih banyak kok itu gitu kan. Ya udah akhirnya aku mulai nonton yang dari Spiderman, nonton yang Iron Man, terus aku jatuh cintanya tuh waktu nonton Thor. Jadi aku nonton Thor itu anjir ganteng gue. Terus aku tuh suka fantasi kan, di situ kan kayak ada apa sih, Asgard. Nah tempat Asgard itu waduh, aku tuh jatuh cinta tuh Marvel dari situ tuh. Apalagi ada Loki tuh, waduh Loki tuh kayak yang jahat gitu kan, tapi aku suka anjir Loki. Terus baru ke Captain Marvel. Kalau Captain Marvel tuh aku agak bosen soalnya tuh kayak lebih ke kurang lah fantasinya tuh, sihir-sihirnya kurang, itu nggak kayak Iron Man kan keren gitu, atau enggak Spiderman tuh kayak fantasi gitu.
Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
Kalau mau genre komedi ada Gintama dan Shichi Nichiko. Nggak begitu minat aku kalau buat komedi. Kayaknya yang bakal aku utamain buat ke ini dulu deh, yang action tuh sama fantasi. Meanwhile, for the cerita asli Nordic. Hah? Nordic? Apa Nordic itu apa?
Perfect! So if we want to keep
Nordic
Tejima
itu
from
apa?
leaving,
Dia
we just need to find his diary.
cuman Marvel superhero banyak banget kak, kan adaptasi dari komik juga itu. Iya, dan adikku yang cowok tuh baca komiknya cuy. Asli lah, itu dia baca semuanya anjir. Wah, udah dilihat filmnya, udah baca komiknya tuh, waduh, double gitu. Kayak gak mampu aku. Dan Nordic tuh apa? Nordic itu apa bang? Item baru nih. Nordic, ya itu dewa Yunani gitu. Oh, terus kan dewa Nordic bang. Oh, dewa Yunani. Aku juga pernah nonton film apa ya? Yang ngalahin ini loh, ular berkepala berapa ya? Siapa sih itu namanya? Bukan Thor, siapa ya? Zeus apa ya? Bukan Zeus, Zeus. Anjing semuanya gitu lagi.
So I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Enggak nemu. Bagus. Perkara semut. Gila. Nih ya, aku tuh semut itu tuh ada beberapa hari lalu atau enggak kapan tuh aku diemin cuy, nggak aku bunuh gitu kan. Dah lah, pergi aja kamu ya kan. Ada beberapa tuh pergi aja kamu, pergi aku lepas, paling aku tangkap aku lepas gitu. Tapi lama kelamaan kok ini gengnya malah ngelujak anjir, malah jadi banyak anjir. Sekarang ya udah tiap aku nemu aku bunuhin aja, bodo amat. Benci aku. Kau tahu nggak Thor aslinya gendut? Aslinya gendut, yang kayak itu nggak sih, yang kayak tahu sih, nggak tahu aslinya gendut, cuman tahu aku perawakan dia kalau gendut gimana. Thornya itu pas Marvel Endgame itu adalah wujud Thor sesuai cerita aslinya. Oh, yang itu yang waktu dia bener-bener acak-acakan itu wujud aslinya. Kalau tertarik cerita-cerita Yunani gitu, gue saranin mainin tuh semua series God of War. Gak mau lah anjir. Cuman gimana ya, suka tapi nggak suka banget gitu. Kayak ya udah aku suka nonton ini, suka nonton itu gitu bro. Ini kita disuruh kemana? Oh, ke kuil ini. Kalau gitu Yunani gue saranin series tuh deh. Kadang semut ngelunjak kak, nyari makan malah gigit. Ini apa ya, kemarin aku bebasin mulu gitu. Aku tuh bener-bener gak mau bunuh semut gitu, semut kecil gitu. Misalnya mau cuci piring tuh, ada semut kecil satu aja itu, aku tungguin dia pergi dulu atau aku usir dulu kan gitu, saking gak teganya gitu. Tapi kalau udah ada banyak kan, wah anjir lah, bodo amat, gue gasak lu semua nih, makan nih sabun peri-peri lah itu. Aduh. Disuruh kemana ini? Ini. Film Endgame serasa top film durasi paling kalau dengan gue. Hah? Film Endgame serasa top film durasi paling kalau dengan gue. Apa sih? Ada sih Avatar juga yang kedua kemarin Desember. Avatar itu The Way of Water atau Avatar yang kartun atau apa? Avatar yang makhluk biru itu atau yang Avatar pengendali ini apa? Pengendali elemen.
Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Terima came here was to wait for someone.
Bateraiku berapa cuy? 13%. Avatar yang biru dong bang. Oh iya ya, kan Desember kemarin. Iya sih. Iya yang THR, hah? THR Way of the Water. THR apa? Way of Water. Nah itu juga bagus tuh. Masa The Legend of Aang? Aduh, bro, kayaknya aku mau udahan deh bro. BTW ini belum aku kelarin daily mission nya. Daily dulu lah. The typo. Ya, yang The Way of Water. Nah, Avatar yang The Way of Water itu, aku kan awal mula nonton yang satu tuh iseng, aku tuh bener-bener nggak tahu kalau ada yang yang keduanya tuh di bioskop. Pure aku bener-bener nggak tahu kan. Aku nonton, aku nyari-nyari film di Netflix, kalau nggak salah tuh di Netflix. Film apa nih ya? Terus kok kayaknya seru nih Avatar nih. Apa nih aku tonton kan? Wih, keren anjir, kayak animasinya tuh keren lah, tapi agak kurang gitu. Terus aku lihat tahunnya, wih 2003 apa 2013 ya? Nah, wah anjir tahun segitu udah bikin animasi kayak gitu tuh, bagus sih kataku mah. Keren gitu kan. Terus tiba-tiba aku lagi nonton film lain di bioskop. Aku kaget dong, lah ada Avatar 2-nya cuy. Aku bilang, wah anjir bisa pas banget gitu, bisa pas banget aku ketemu yang satu dulu gitu. Kayak takdir gitu lah anjir rasanya. Jadinya aku nonton lah fix yang kedua tuh, nonton sama mantanku. Jadi ceritanya itu nonton sama mantanku sama adekku cowok juga anjir, bertiga gitu. Avengers Endgame juga gue serasa durasi paling sama sih, paling lama. Nyata masih banyak juga film kayak lama durasinya. Oh, kayak itu film yang durasinya lama gitu, tapi ternyata ada yang lebih lama gitu ya kan. The Lord of the Ring moment sih, itu durasinya Nah itu juga mau nonton tuh, adikku udah nonton semua anjir yang cowok tuh. Jadi dia tuh kalau habis nonton, dia tuh pasti bakal iming-imingin aku buat nonton nih, bagus nih ceritanya, nanti bakal gini. Bukan spoiler sih, dia ngejelasinnya tuh bisa tanpa spoiler gitu, bisa kayak bikin tertarik orang nonton gitu anjir. GG emang. Masih lihat aja kakak cantik ini. Iya dong, Iki ganteng. The Lord of the Ring anjir. Oh ya BTW kan suka horror juga tuh, kan ada Insidious tuh ya kan. Nah nanti bakal ada Insidious yang baru tuh, The Red Door kalau nggak salah. Nah itu aku fix nonton sih gitu, fix nonton. Jadi aku tuh nggak pernah nonton di bioskop sendiri kan, dan aku tuh pertama kali nonton bioskop sendirian itu waktu aku nonton Ant-Man yang kemarin. Ant-Man yang Casey-nya itu jadi was apa Ant-Man juga ya? Ant-Man cowok dong. Jadi Ant-Girl dong. Gimana sih? Si Casey itu. Gue kalau nonton film gitu di jadwal siang sampai kelar, terpaksa jam sholat. Oh ya jangan gitu bang. Kok gitu sih bang, mending nontonnya habis isya gitu kan, habis sholat isya udah sih free sampai jam berapapun. Tapi kalau kamu ya paginya sekolah atau apa ya, gue yang udah warak diajak nonton horor. Iyalah, orang ibu negaramu aja ini bang sukanya nonton film horor bang. Udah kelar kan? Berapa nih baterai gue? 11%. Menjatuhkan selai rambut pun anjay. Sampai lo waktu, makanya kalau nonton film-film gitu mending ambil jadwal pagi atau habis isya. Nah kan bener, iya. Ini ada yang mau bantuin daily boss nggak nih, bro? Daily boss dong, bro. Habis itu udahan, bro. Resinku dari tadi nganggur, anjir. Di mau login nggak nih? Jadi kalau aku kelarin bos sendiri tuh lama, cuy. Kalau di server DC Discord gue tiap weekend selalu ngadain Netflix naik WKWK nobar bareng Discord. Nah, enak tuh, cuma gas OTW. Oke, aku tunggu Anda. Tapi gini, kalau di Discord tuh ini gak sih suaranya itu kadang suka hilang atau apa gitu. Kadang ketutup apa gitu. Kayak banyak masalahnya lagi. Tapi karena kalian udah sering nonton, jadinya kalian udah enak lah ya nontonnya tuh, nggak ada trouble lagi gitu sih. Temen gue salah satunya yang orangnya alim gitu, diajak nonton gitu selalu lihat mulu jam tayang, kayak takutnya nggak keburu sholat. Nah ini aku juga pengen kayak gitu, anjir. Aku juga pengen kayak gitu, Bang.
Let's spark things up a little.
Cuman apa ada ya, setan dalam diriku ini terlalu lebih kuat. Mati nih kelinya nih, asli dah.
I swear by my sword.
Oh iya, aku belum ambilin jamur buat keli juga, anjir lah. Iya kita ambil jamur keli sama udah tadi gitu. Aku udah tahu sih dengan spot buat ambil jamurnya sih. Kli di combo sama katanya Bang siapa, Bang Cho pakai si Xiao apa namanya ini, apa nih, Shin Shui kan. Kalau Kokomi gimana kalau pakai Kokomi? Emang tapi sama airnya jadinya apa sih, vaporize ya? Tempat apa sih? Kok aku tandain? Aku jadi kepo deh. Sampai pernah nanyain ke gue, ini filmnya bisa di pause dulu nggak? Gue mau sholat dikirain di TV pribadi apa ya? Kagak bisa lah, anjir kocak. Iya, jadi favoris biasa deh, make up-nya paling gede pas favoris gitu. Jadi itu bisa dikombo pakai itu dong, apa namanya? Bisa dikombo pakai Kokomi nggak sih? Nah ini dia Kokominya datang. Ini aku nandain apa sih di bawah sini? Apa aku cuma asal nandain doang? Oh ini apa artefak buat si Jean apa ya? Di sini kalau nggak salah, Jean apa Kli gitu, lupa gue. Tim dasar pernah tunjukin di situ sih, makanya aku tandain. Cuman aku lupa. boleh-boleh aja sih. Soalnya kokominya cantik cuy. Semoga aja gacha depan nanti aku dapet, jangan red off gitu. Kemana bang? Sini bang. Kalian artefak crimson kak yang di lewe paling atas. Tar dulu, sabar.
Barbados, guide us.
Into the... One with nature. Wait, hear me.
Kalau misalnya nyebarin sejadinya malah misahin ya. Oke. Loh, salah teleport. Oh,
Remember, tend to your boots when we
itu
return.
artefak paling bagus. Nomor no, nggak ada penggantinya. Oh ya? Aduh, di mana nih? Di sini. Ini mah aku sendiri anjir. Oh enggak, ayo deh, bisa deh. Bisa sekali itu doang. Wih, mana nih? Sini. Oke, next. Oke, next. Enak banget anjir. Oke, next. Yo. Yuhu. Oke, sekarang kita ke bos. Seperti biasa. Buat kli sini. Bentar cuy. Oke, yuk. Bateraiku 6%. Saya terpaksa ngecas dulu bentaran. Udah mati nih HP anjir. Fix the frame drop.
One with wind and cloud.
So soft.
Barbados! Madness!
Adorn my knight! Into the
Wait, hear me!
One more page.
Okay.
Time to go.
Habis itu kita ke sini. Oh iya, item buat Kokomi nih. Hahaha, kita siapkan dari sekarang ya kan. Sama ininya Lisa juga anjir. Mumpung di sini. Strawberry kok kurang berapa ya? Bisa? Wih, kurang banyak anjir. Dandelions. Kelinya, wah kurang jamurnya doang sih si keli nih. Kita harus ganti karakter dulu. Oh nggak bisa. Ini baru bisa. Coba nih ya, corporation. Nggak bisa ya, kan ini bos.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Lagi bang, udah. Back dari keluar dari ini. Wow. Sumpah, Kokomi lucu banget. Dapat satu Terima tuh kan. Domainnya apa yang kebuka? Apa ya kalau itu kebuka semua gitu? Where are you? Dia main lire apa tuh? Oh ya, ini, cuy. Aduh salah. Gini.
These bombs, so heavy.
Domain 15 kali. Leyline. Udah gak keburu sini. Oh ya, gue pengen lihat PT kakak sekarang berapa. Tadi dapat klik kapan kak? Ya kemarin. PT ku udah 0 lagi sih, udah 0 sih. PT saya sudah 0 coba. Balik ke api lagi lah. Ini buat Kokomi gak sih? Kokomi. Oh syamit, ini enaknya rame-rame sih. Kalau ini darahnya dulu lah. Yuk. Pitiku udah 0 gara-gara dapet kli kemarin. Kemana lagi bang? Sini lagi bang. Dia tenggelam. Sisa kepalanya doang. Kocak. Lah bener-bener kemarin. Waduh, jadi menyesal nggak ngelihat kemarin. Iya. Kemarin. Oh, kemarinnya lagi kalau nggak salah. Kan kemarin aku berjalan-jalan pakai kli tuh. Sebelum itu. Tapi sebelumnya lah. Oke. Iya, udah pasti dapat kli sih, udah pasti. Soalnya udah red off, terus pitiku udah sekitar 70-an apa 60-an gitu, 60 apa 50 ya segitulah. Jadi ya udah fix dapat kli dan benar dapat. Bro, belum sempat ganti, bro. Udahlah, bro, bodo amat, bro.
Allow me.
Into the wind. Aku suka
One with wind and cloud.
Come a little closer.
Into the wind.
Artefaknya full anjir, kocak memang. Aduh. Gimana? Oh, terakhir yang gue lihat PT kakak 54 pasti udah Gacha terus sama kakak, palingan dapetnya di 70 sampai 80-an kalau dihitung-hitung. Iya, segituan sih. Inilah gue exchange dulu lah. Dapat nobles yang dev kalau nggak guna. Loh, ini nggak guna kah berarti? Iya kah? Ini nggak guna. Udahlah, bodo amat. Anjir kritika red, kritika demak, ya. Kemana lagi ya? Yaudah balik sini lagi anjir. Kata dulu kita. Nyari jambu dulu bentar.
Rebuild. Why not keep me company for a while?
Monster.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Bisa aja tuh kak, devnya nggak guna, tapi substatusnya menolong kakak, gacanya hoki ke critical rate sama damage. Ya aku tuh bingung. Aku tuh udahlah nggak mau terlalu mementingkan damage atau apalah itu. Apa udah respon? Respon belum? Itu di sini kan? Oh nggak ada ya, berarti belum spawn. Belum berarti udah kuambilin kemarin berarti. Iya belum spawn. Harusnya udah nggak sih? Aku lupa deh. Aku ambilnya kapan ya terakhir ya? Bebas sih, soalnya kakak besok si belajar belum ke tamat dari artefak. Ntar aja waktu kakak berasa artefak tuh butuh banget yang cocok buat kakak. Iya ya. Pasti kok jatuh lagi gitu. Ih, sulit banget. Oh enggak, udah respawn, udah spawn. Cuman aku lupa aja tempatnya. Ya di sekitar sini sih emang. 1, 2. Step by step paling kata gue pas kakak air 45 kakak udah mulai kerasa butuh artefak nanti. Ini ada air 45 baca. Hah? 44 45 sekarang 44 sih tuh 44. Sejak kapan SN buat kakak? Kemarin kan kemarin masih 35. hanya aku dan Tuhan yang tahu deh kayaknya. Loncat. Iya kemarin masih 35 terus langsung, tapi kan di XP ku tuh nimbun banyak jadinya tiba-tiba aku ini dari 35 langsung ke 45 GG kan. Susah nyarinya. Ini kan harusnya ada. Padahal Asian World tuh di domainnya kakak bakal dilawan sama musuh yang levelnya setara sama Asian World selanjutnya. Kakak kuat lawannya kemarin. Kuat. Dan itu syukur lah ya. Di Asian World yang sebelumnya tuh aku tuh bener-bener mati-matian anjir buat ngelawan musuhnya tuh. Dan kemarin tuh ya 11-12 lah. Sebelum yang kemarin tuh anjir sumpah karakterku sampai kenyang cuy, sampai kenyang sumpah gara-gara aku kasih makan terus. Udah gak ada damage musuhnya, kalau nyerang gak hitung anjir langsung habis darahku. Ini gak ada lagi kah? Menjadi dasarnya clear. Iya, jadi agak ringan gitu lah. Udah lah, emang susah anjir jamurnya di sini tuh. kita disuruh manjat gitu loh. Ini ada bang. Kalau bisa ke World Common enak, kita bisa minta jamurnya gitu biar nggak nunggu lama-lama buat spawn. Kerasa ringannya juga ke player-player lain punggungnya yang selalu bantu kakak selama ini. Ya kalian buset, suaranya gede amat. Suaraku kah? Anjir, jatuh.
Into the wind.
Enggak, tadi in-game-nya kayak bocor. Itu kena tanganku sih ya. Kena tanganku sambil ngecas soal. Oke, di sini kayaknya udah habis. Oke, kita ke tempat selanjutnya. Di sini kan tempat selanjutnya. Satu, ada dua bro. Sumpah nih bener-bener mulung aja. Loh, kok itu bisa tumbuh di pohon cuy? Wih, nggak salah kah ini? Wah, kok bisa di pohon? Oh ya, sekedar info, ntar di adeptus selanjutnya katanya Bang Sori bakal dapat rerun. Dapat rerun maksudnya? Bakal balik lagi maksudnya. Oh, return update selanjutnya. Karakternya apa bagaimana? Mana lagi nih jamnya? Udah nggak ada. Sama ada satu tempat lagi kan Bang Cow di sekitar sini.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Dapat 14, kurang 1. Jadi besoknya kita bisa langsung ini. Dapat 15 gitu. Tapi kayaknya udah nggak ada ya. Udah habis ya. Saya menyesal kenapa nggak dari dulu aku nyari-nyari jamur. Makanya sih Kak, dari sekarang bagusnya nabung primo buat karakter-karakter aku nanti. Aku udah pasti karakter top tier kayak Fenty, Raiden, Zhongli, Nahida. Aku mau kokomi dong, gimana dong? Zhongli boleh lah, Zhongli tuh.
No pain, no gain.
Nah, dapat satu lagi. Ye, jadinya 15. Jadi 2 hari lagi kita bisa dapetin jamur lagi 15. Udah. Ngomong apa dia? Zhongli bagus banget tuh, apalagi kakak yang tipenya basic attack mulu kalau nyerang. Iya ya, biar dia jadi itunya, kenapa timingnya ya ada di sini. Where are you, bro? Iya sih, di sini ada sih. Utili, bro. Utili. Mana kupu dong. Itu apa ya? Ya. Jadi untung nggak mati nih. Ada kupu-kupu aja nggak ditangkap. Dia nungguin 1 jamur dong. Ngapain ulti Kli? Astaga, si Kli kocak gimana? Ya kan ini kebakar gitu. Apa coba si Kli ini? Aku baru tahu ini bisa kebakar cuy. UTW bang, UTW. Gimana lagi jamur ya? Malah ngejatuhin nuklir. Iya anjir, kagak jelas sama nuklir. Oh ini. Kupu-kupu, I wanna catch you. Dapat. Tadi aku lihat apa ya, biru-biru tuh apa sih? Itu, coba aku kesana deh. Itu apa sih? Kayaknya Kak gak mau nyoba event sekarang Kak, yang ke dunia bot. Dunia botol? Nggak tahu, nggak sekarang deh kayaknya, ntar dulu lah. Itu domain ya? Iya fix itu domain. Yuk kita ke mana ya? Kurang apa sih aku?
These bombs so heavy.
Oh, kurang ini. Yuk, abis ini udahan
For
ya.
work later.
Yuk. Kelas. Ada lagi, Bang. Ya udahlah, Bang. Di mana Anda, Bang? Di situ dia. Kritikalnya ada kli juga, Kak. Pasti bakal suka sih Kakak nyari emaknya di kli. Nyari emaknya di kli. Emaknya si kli. Ada jamur, utiwi. Mati lah ini. Enggak. Demi secuil jamur ya kan. Ini rumahnya ini kan siapa? Dilak bukan? Iya, rumahnya si Babang Dilak aja. Ada berapa nih? 1. Warnanya banyak banget. Oh, ada lagi. Ini ada 1. Ada chest. Oke.
No pain, no gain.
Berjatuhan anjir item. Yuk, bos. Las. Jauh banget teleportnya. Anjir lah, malah yang di patung gitu. Oke. Yuk. Wits. Kenapa aku jadi lewat sini sih?
La la la. Woo.
Buset, sakit bener.
Let's spark things up a little. Yep.
Hold the line. Raise it to light. Pull them all out. One, two. Da da da. Boom.
Gak kena. Ya. Lisa tuh, ini Lisa. Nice. Udah kelar. Dari itu itunya bodo amat lah. Oke, udah bang. Kita cari jaringnya Lisa tipis-tipis. Itu pasti di atas bukit. Udah, oh ya, udah bang. Thanks bang. Oke lah ya, kita udahan dulu. Thank you yang udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir. Thank you yang udah nemenin main juga. Kita udahan dulu stream buat kali ini, sampai ketemu di live stream selanjutnya. Bentar, belum aku klaim ininya. Udah closing bye ini Vianda. Ntar dulu, kita klaim dulu. Iya, mau di
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssal.
Cepet sini naik XP-nya. Oke, Ge. 16 menit lagi ditungguin kah ini? Anjir. Enggak lah. Ini baru nih. Nah, ini baru kebuka nih, ya kan? Oke, kita udahan dulu. Thank you udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir. Thank you udah nemenin main juga tadi, Ge. Kita udah dulu streaming buat kali ini. Sampai ketemu di live stream selanjutnya. Bye bye. Yo, ini bisa ya? Kebanyakan ambil quest. Gak apa-apa kali ini ditumpuk BTW. Gak apa-apa kalau ditumpuk ini questnya. Apa tidak baik? Apa ada waktunya? Oh, nggak ada waktunya sih. Ntar aku kelarin satu-satu lah besok-besok. Buset, banyak banget questku, anjir.
These bombs, so heavy.
So heavy, ditumpuk nggak apa-apa, tapi jangan lama-lama ya kan. Yaudah Ge, udah dulu Ge, thank you tadi udah bantuin daily. Yuk. Bye-bye.